Alrighty, we're gonna kick things off with no box dash for cash. So I'm gonna essentially kind of announce my way through this to make sure the live feed it is running. It is broadcasting live on Wire Designs Live on the YouTubes. So friends and family back at home can see what's going on. Don't have names quite in the computer, so really can't tell you much. Right hand side, we're gonna ride a little bit of center line, bring her on back, and stick it above the dialing. Left lane though, dead on with a 6, maybe. It looked like it did, but I'm not quite sure. Don't have an announcer screen properly quite yet, so bear with us. Yes, sir. I wonder. I need to move the laptop closer to you so I can see what's going on that screen. So let's try this. So those tuning in back at home, if you happen to be tuning in, I'm going to essentially shift my operation a little bit to the left so I can have the microphone reach the announcer screen, so bear with me just momentarily. We have called everyone for Dash for Cash. We are finishing up no box as they're rolling down the racetrack. So we have called everybody. We have called everybody for Dash for Cash. We have called everybody for Dash for Cash. All right, I've resituated everything up here to where I can now see the announcer screen and still talk on the microphone and have it still broadcast out to the world. So we have that at least figured out. We have called everyone for the Dash for Cash. We have called everybody for the Dash for Cash. as we are cruising through the Dash for Cash. Absolute final call for the Dash for Cash. Absolute final call for the Dash for Cash. $20. Bring yourself in $20 to the staging lanes, and you can have at it for a little bit of cheddar. So, final call for Dash for Cash. $20 gets you in. So, like I said, final call for the Dash for Cash. Final call for the Dash for Cash. Final call for the Dash for Cash. All right, so we have like two-ish pair left. So I know we have a new no box arrival. So I need you to the staging lanes if you want your time trial. So Charles White, Chucky White, I need you. I need you for your time run because I can't get no box up here until you make your hit. I'm gonna give you about a 7-minute warning. 1:43 is on my phone. You got till 1:50ish, and at 1:55. I'm going to call no box round number 1. So 1:55 for no box round 1. So for my no box racers, be prepared for that. 1:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for those that may be confused. I will call no box round number 1 to the staging lanes.
Racers, listen up. I want to appreciate everybody for coming. We appreciate you guys for coming. So tomorrow, I want you to tell all your friends to come down. So we all know we only got 55 cars, and then it's not that many cars. But what I'm gonna do is we're still gonna race for 8,000. We're gonna race for 8,000 today. So we're still racing for big money. So if you can, go on Facebook, tell your friends, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles, everybody come down here tomorrow, and we're going to race. So it's 8,000 to win today, and let's do it. And we'll call up No Box shortly. So No Box, you're on standby, and good luck today, and God bless.
So like Twan said, we're only taking $2,000 off the top. The payout, round money all stays the same. Runner-up stays the same. Semi-final stays the same. We have prorated the $10,000 down to $8,000. So it is $8,000 to win today on Friday. Thank you, racers, for showing up. And for those that did, we're only going to take $2,000 off the top. So rough start to the morning, to the week, really. I mean, y'all from around here, it rained a lot the last 2 days. Forecast was not pretty for today, but by God, the sun is shining. So, No Box, you're on a very short standby. No Box, you're on a very short standby. Payout today, everything stays the same, except it is $8,000 to win instead of 10. So, shout out to Twan for making a good call, in my opinion, to only take it that low. I've seen promoters do way worse in this situation, so hats off to him. So yeah, we're gonna crown an $8,000 champion. I haven't asked, but I'm pretty sure there is a gambler race still on schedule for tonight. So yeah, it's a 64 car shoot 'em out style, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be reformatted or not, based on, because if you only have 55 entries versus 64 spots, the math don't quite math. So yeah, just keep in mind there will be a gambler's race tonight, I'm sure, of some sort. We'll get to you that format as soon as we figure that out, whether it stays the same as it is on the flyer or reformatted to be better for you guys, to be determined. So No Box, you're on a short standby. No Box, you are on a very short standby call. So I am going to call no box to the lanes here in approximately like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes until I call no box to the lanes. Approximately just a couple of minutes till I call no box to the lanes. So I need staff and such to be in their positions momentarily. No box, you'll all be called to the lanes very, very, very soon. All right, so it is 2 o'clock. No box, 11 and 12, please. No box, lanes 11 and 12, please. No box, lanes 11 and 12, please, for round number 1 of eliminations. There's only, I believe, a handful of you, maybe a handful and a half. So box, door car, box, door car. Well, actually, I think we don't have enough to separate you guys, so we're just going to have it be an all skate today. No separation. So door cars and dragsters, very, very short standby for lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10, I believe. So my top bulbers, just very short standby, very, very short standby. I will call doubles first and then get the rest of the field. So I will call doubles first when that time comes. So I have called no box to the lanes. No box to the lanes, the same lane assignments you use. I believe that to be 11 and 12. So no box to the lanes, no box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call doubles, top bulb doubles to the lanes, please. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10 for top bulb doubles. Top bulb doubles to the staging lanes, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you are doubled, we're going to try to keep track of it the best we can. So bear with me on that. If you could, I'm sure Antoine should be at the head of staging for all this. Let Twan know you're doubled so we know to expect you to come back. We have a shorter field, so things are going to be a little hectic. We won't run without you if you're doubled, I promise. But please let Twan know that you are doubled at the head of staging. But I have called top bulb doubles to the lanes, top bulb doubles to the lanes. Just my double under drivers, the lanes 7, 8, 9, 10, I believe, was your lane assignment. So top bulb doubles to the staging lanes, please. So I believe I have my no box field. So I'm just waiting on my door card doubles or not door card doubles, top bulb doubles, just my top bulb doubles, everybody. So I'll get the rest of the field if none of y'all want to move. But I have called top bulb doubles. I have called top bulb doubles to the staging lanes. Going to try to run an efficient program today. We could have this bad boy crown an $8,000 champion by early evening and then go straight into a gambler's race and do some more dragon today. So it takes teamwork to make that happen. So help me help you with all this. But top bulb doubles to the staging lanes, please. Alrighty, I'll take the rest of top bulb. They're all of my top bulb cards. I got 2 of my doubles. So I need the rest of the field. I need the rest of the field, please. It is a box all skate, so I need the rest of box to the staging lanes. The rest of box to the staging lanes for round number 1 of this $8,000 to win main event. To give you guys a heads up, in the lanes, we're going to do a quick system reboot. To get things ready for round number 1. So I've called everybody for box. I've called everyone for no box. No boxers, thank you for showing up. There's actually a healthy amount of no boxers. There's at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's at least 19 of you, so that's cool to see. That's dang near half the field. So if you are doubled in top bulb, lanes 5 and 6 will be your assignment. Lane 5 and 6 will be your assignment. 7 and 8 for my single entered. Apologies, racers, on that. Did not know that was specific lane assignments. But no box, get ready to come out soon. I have the system being rebooted. We're going to get that cleaned out in tip-top shape. Then going to round number 1 of the no box side of our $8,000 to win main event here on Friday. All right, so no box drivers in and buckled up. We're going to bring you to the ready line, and then we're going to go into the national anthem, and then we're going to go drag racing. So no box drivers in and buckled up. We're going to move you to the ready line. So final call for my box drivers. We're about to go drag racing here for $8,000 here at Coonley Motorsports Park. The Jett Promotions Line 'em Up 10Ks are about to kick underway. I need the no box drivers to move up to the ready line. All right, so bring them around. No box drivers, please. Bring them around the ready line. All right, we have no box at the ready line. That means, for those that are able, please stand, remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Miss Ivy. That is one of the greatest national anthems I've ever heard. God bless America. God bless our troops. And let's go drag racing no box style here in round number 1 of our Friday main event. $8,000 to win. It begins now. All right, here we go. Round number 1 of no box for $8,000 to win main event. We're going to kick it off. Hey, Dale Foss. Dale Foss, you won Dash for Cash, therefore you are my buy run. Dale Foss. Dale Foss, you are my buy. As we kick it off with a red light, win to the right lane. So bear with me. We don't have names quite in the computer yet. And it's a very hectic situation up here to announce numbers and names, but I'm working on it. Let me cook. Car number 7X88. 7X88, you are the wait and see buy for round number 1 of our 10K. As Mason Fix in the left-hand lane, 737 on the board for the Moat Bar. Win light goes to the Moat Bar, Mason Fix. Billy Leber, left-hand side, and Brandon K. I'm not even going to pretend to announce your last name, homie. It is every letter in the alphabet plus some I think were just invented for your last name. So actually, I'll probably come see you later and figure out how to say that. 592 left-hand side, 726 right-hand side. We're clean, we're green. 13 in the right-hand lane for Brandon Winlight. Brandon, 728.7 on the 726 dialing. Lights up the electricity over Mr. Lane. William Tishko, right-hand side. That's the only name on my screen. 665 for William. Not on file. 670. Clean green drag race. Left lane has the starting line advantage. Left lane has the win light. 677 on the 670, I believe. Chucky White, left-hand side, 655 on the board and the wagon. It lights up right-hand side for the Mopar of Not on File. All right, next pair, left-hand side, Brandon Reynolds. 616 on the board for Reynolds. Dale Eckert. 661 for Dale. Good clean drag, 20,000 separate him. 13 on the tree for Dale Eckert in the right-hand lane. It lights up for Dale Eckert. 663 with a 3 on the 661 over Brandon Reynolds. 033 and just can't get there. David Dye, left-hand side from Wycliffe, 820. The ET and Chris Black. Bubba Black, 638 for Bubba. 30 red for David Black. 20 to the good. 638 on that dial-in board. He stops them clocks at 637.6. Fourth down on the dial-in. Not a bad lap for Bubba Black. Next pair, left-hand side, the Legend of Thompson, Brian Cerruti. 608 for Cerruti. And right lane would be Mike Walker. Mike Walker, 640 on his dial-in board. Ooh, Cerruti's in trouble. Mike Walker, 007 on the tree, trying to fight off that first-gen Camaro. He makes it work. 7, take 37. Dead 5. 12 total for Mr. Mike Walker. And that will conclude round number 1 of the box side of the program. Or, sorry, no box side. We're going to go into the box side. See, I say the wrong thing all the time, so bear with me on that. If y'all tuned in to Maryland last week, you know I'm an idiot. So.
You are not.
And if we have any guest announcers out there that want to have a crack at it, do not be shy. Come to the tower. You can talk. I did this for about 60 hours last weekend, and I wouldn't mind putting my vocals to rest when I can. All right, we're going to kick off the box side of our $8,000 to win main event with Justin Griever in the pickup truck, 635, and Maria Sill, 485. Red light start for Griever by 4 thou. Maria, 15 thou behind him. 485 at 141 miles an hour. Boy, Mike Donnell left side. The Monza 640 right side. John Kroc 472. Good clean drag. 007 for the little Monza on the left-hand lane. Sticks it 27 thou above. That is 34 total for Mike Donnell. To get there I don't have a number on my screen. But 34 total. Turns on the lamp. That is a Justin Vickers burnout if I've ever heard one. Can't even see the car, but I know that's skirt. Probably in the left-hand lane. 653 for skirt. And Dennis Rock, the lone car. 460 on the board for Dennis Rock. For those watching at home, I'm in like an airport tower, makeshift into a drag tower. I cannot see what cars are below me. I can just hear noises. I can see the boards and the track. I just can't see the cars. Oh, that's Dave Vickers. That's not even Skirt, but it's Skirt's car. It's Dave Vickers. Perfect to 001. Dave Vickers can't make it work. Tough break for Dave Vickers. 7 total for Dennis Rock. Oh my goodness. Dave gave it a shot, let go, perfect. I think he just bailed out, sticks it above. Rock sticks it dead. 6 for the 7-pack. Next pair, left-hand side. Dave Lowry, 617, the dial, and not on file, 575. Dave Lowry turns it red. Brad Slaughter in the Pontiac, 574.8 at 118. So the red third gen getting the free shot at the racetrack. 625s on the board, 623.6. Next pair, left-hand side, Natalie White from Madison, Ohio. 506 on the board for Natalie. Red light start for Natalie White by 40 thou. Right hand side, 009 on the tree. And 3 thou under. Not a bad lap for Mr. Not on File. Drivers, keep in mind, if you're doubled in the eliminator, bring her on back around, cool them, fuel them, bring her on back as soon as you can. I ain't going to rush you. We won't run without you, but we appreciate the cooperation. So, drivers, if you're doubled, do your thing. Limited short field. We'll know the official car count of round number 1 after the round concludes, and then we will have an additional announcement about buybacks, so be prepared for that. Good, clean drag race. It lights up for the dragster, left-hand side. That would be Bob Cerruti over Dylan Janu. Ron Cooper and John Kroc, next pair. Kroc, right-hand side, 602. Cooper, 548. Problems in the right-hand lane. They sounded ugly from up here. But Ron Cooper 004 is your winner. Clicks her off, catches the breakage, and coasts on through for the win lot. Next pair, right-hand side, TJ Mendola. 630 the ET and Kevin Chess. 564 for Kevin Chess. As we resume action. Just a reminder, drivers, if round number 1 does not go your way, we are doing buybacks. It'll be at the shed. Buybacks will be done at the shed. Buybacks will be done at the shed. Front gate. Go to the front gate for your buyback. I call it the shed, but it's the front gate. TJ in full control in the right-hand lane. 008, one above, 119 total for Mr. Mendola, as left side was a little tardy. Can't make it work. Chris Mancini in the right-hand lane, 638 on that dial-in board, sticks it 4 thou under, and his win light is not on his left side. 007 is your winner. I'll be up here. Once again, all cars for round number 1 to the lanes, please. All cars for round number 1 to the lanes as the slow dirt car left-hand side, who 3 is your winner, and that car belongs to Karsten Knight. Karsten, I'm not going to try it. Nyergis, they got me covered. Karsten Nyergis. That's also a name that uses every letter of the alphabet. Next pair, left-hand side, Cameron Atkins. Believe he's from around here, just up the road from somewhere, Ohio. And KC Kovacs. Once again, if round number 1 does not go your way, we will have buybacks. We will have buybacks. Go to the gate shed. $100 get you back into the 8-grander. $001 to 006. Cameron Atkins has that 5 thou in his pocket. He sticks it 15 thou above to be 16 total. Is Cameron Atkins for the win over KC, who was 006 and behind at the finish line. Just bear with me on the announcing. I don't have all the information available to me to give you the full breakdown of the run. So just bear with me, folks. Doing my damnest to make it happen. So final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1 of the 8-grander. Final call for round number 1. At the conclusion of round number 1, we will sit for just a very brief moment to explain buybacks and get people handled with at the shed to purchase their buybacks. But after, well, I'll explain all that when we get to that point. But buybacks are available at the shed. Frank Hickle and Ben Priester. Priester in control, but Hickle will have the win light. 007 on the tree, and it was meant to be for Mr. Hinkle. Next pair, Thomas Hecker and Justin Vickers. Skirt 656, Hecker 635. Skirt's in control up front, and that little Silver Nova win light for Skirt. 18 take 21 to be safe, 26 thou. So Skirt will find the electricity and move his entry into round number 2. Next pair, Rich Bertliff and not on file. Rich, your winner courtesy of the 000 red light of not on file. 19 and 300ths above. Gets it done. And remember, drivers, you pay for your buybacks at the front gate. You will pay for your buybacks at the front gate. Win light for Brian Wade over Zach Besaw. 062 on the tree for Besaw. Brian Wade 15 to the good. Heavy starting line advantage turns into a win light. Left-hand side, that's the doctor, Jose Diaz, the twin-turbo Camaro, 568. And Tommy Reese, 529 for Tommy. Red light start for Reese. Jose, 16 up front. And way under the dial-in. Tony Cooper and Chuck Shell now. Cooper 594, Shell 536. Cooper 13th thou red, Shell 10 to the good in the right hand side and 2 above 2 to be 32 total. To turn on the lamp. Dave Galati and Dan Hageman now. Galati 625 in the left lane. Dan 556 in the right. Double 004 red for Dan, 15 to the good in the left-hand lane. And 25 thou above is 40 total. John Vergot's left-hand side, 466, and his win light is on. 2 thou red for Laner. Vergot's 7 thou red behind him. So once again, drivers, if first round does not go your way, we are having buybacks. Go to the gate shed and purchase said buyback. You'll receive a receipt, and you'll use that to buy back into the eliminator. As Brandon and Jim Feaster doing battle. Brandon, your winner. Feaster clips it red. Sticks at 6 thou under. Brandon, 26 to the good, and he is your winner. Chrissy Donnell and James Riddle doing battle. Chrissy behind Riddle, 22 to the good, but Chrissy finds the win light. Next pair, left-hand side, Mike Donnell, 4X, 642 from Mike Donnell. And driver not on file, 550 in the right-hand lane. Five thou going to that little Monza on the left-hand side. Can Mike Donnell hold off the Roadster? Absolutely you can. Mike Donnell, you're a winner. You hear the pats. You see the win light. So absolute final call for round number one. Absolute final call for round number one. We have about 2.5 pairs until we put this one to bed. Buybacks can be purchased at the entrance gate. Buybacks can be purchased at the entrance gate. Once we put this round to bed, we'll give it a little bit of time to breathe. I'm going to explain some things and then go back to drag racing. Justin Griever on the left-hand side. That pickup truck, 642, driving center, driving to the buyback window because his win light is not on. He busts out the index right-hand side. Is your winner. Kyle Murray right-hand side, 634 on the board for Kyle Murray. And Brad Slaughter 059, dead 3 for Slaughter, turns on the lamp over Kyle Murray. I believe this is very, very close to the last competition pair. Oh, no, one more to go, then a bye run. So we got this pair, one more competition pair, and then a bye. So just a reminder, drivers, we do have buybacks at the entrance gate. We do have buybacks at the entrance gate. We do have buybacks at the entrance gate. $100 gets you back into the drag race for $8,000 here on a beautiful Friday afternoon in Thompson, Ohio. Coonley Motorsports Park. The Jett Promotions line 'em up 10Ks. Good, clean drag race. Gentlemen's Joust, 460s a pair. It lights up in the right-hand side. 461-2 on the 460. Left lane was 29 foul over the dial-in. And, yeah, don't know the reaction time numbers on the stripe, but that's what I could see from here. $11 to a 28, the dragster hunting down the door car on the right-hand side. The door car gets it done. $28, take 10, turns on the lamp. And the buy car that's below my feet, that sounded ugly in the burnout box. So I think we might have a broke car situation on the buy. That sounded a little more healthier. Looks clean to me. Stops the clocks at 5:34.3 in that 5:38, and that will do it for round number 1 of the $8,000 to win main event. So listen up, folks. For those buying back, you can go to the front gate, go to that little shed, purchase your buyback. You'll be handed a receipt. You will turn that receipt in at the rear of staging. Here's what we're going to do. It is going to be first or second round buybacks today to help out with the not cutting the purse as much as we'd like to. So first or second round buybacks. What does that mean? You can't do both. You can't buy back twice. You can only buy back first round or second round. So we are having first or second round buybacks today for $8,000 to win on the light car count. So we appreciate the racers that showed up. If you turn on your win light in round number 1 and it does not happen to fall your way in round number 2, you do have a chance to stay in the drag race. So first or second round buybacks will be the move today. So we're going to go through the system, make sure everything's clear, and then I will call no box here momentarily. So just hang tight, racers. Just hang on tight. All right, racers. So this is what we're going to do. It is going to be a true buyback. It's going to be a true buyback. So that means when we do call second round, I'm going to call buybacks first and then get my winners. So buybacks will be called first. I'm going to get my winners. So it's a true buyback round. It's not a reentry. I repeat, it is not a reentry. You just don't have the cars to make a reentry feasible, especially with 2 rounds of buybacks. So the decision to do a buyback instead of a true reentry has been made. So give us just a moment here. We're going to do some track touch-up, get the computer systems lined up and ready for this buyback round. So very, very shortly, I will call no box round 2. Very shortly, I will call no box round 2, and I will start with the buyback. So hang with us just a moment. So I have my buy run sorted out. In no box, the buy run will belong to Mike Walker, car number 436. In no box, the buy will belong to Mike Walker. In box, it belongs to The Rock, Dennis Rock, car number 316. Car number 316, Dennis Rock, courtesy of your 001 reaction time. You have earned the wait and see buy for the box side. And no box, Mike Walker. All right, at this time, I will take no box round 2 buybacks. No box round 2 buybacks to the lanes, please. Your same lane assignments, 11 and 12. 11 and 12 for no box round 2. No box round 2, lanes 11 and 12. I need my buybacks first. Need my buybacks first, and then I'll call the rest of the field. So round 2 buybacks in no box, lanes 11 and 12, please. Hey, please have your receipt ready. I believe Carter or Twan will be back there taking those receipts. So no box to the lanes, please. No box buybacks. No box buybacks to the lanes, please. So once again, I have called no box buybacks. I have called no box buybacks to lane 11 and 12. No box round 2 buybacks. No box round 2 buybacks. You all have been called. Bring your receipt, bring yourself, and bring your car to lanes 11 and 12. I'm going to give it about, 5 more minutes. I'll call the rest of round 2 box. I'll call my round 1 box, no box, I'm sorry. I will call my round 1 no box winners in about 5 minutes. All right, I will take the rest of round 2 no box. I will take the rest of round 2 no box, and I will take box buybacks. Box buybacks to the lanes, please. Box round 2 buybacks and no box round 1 winners. So round 1 winners and no box, lanes 10, 11, and then box buybacks 6 and 7, I believe, are your lane assignments. So once again, that is round number 2 for no box. My round 1 winners. My round 1 winners in no box. The lanes are now open for you. I believe I have all of my buyback participants. And then buybacks in box. Buybacks in box. The lanes are open for you. Seven, eight, nine, 10. So I think we're gonna go with 7 and 8 for box buybacks. So let's go with that. So box buybacks start filling up in 7 and 8. Box buybacks for round number 2. Fill them up in lanes 7 and 8, please. So once again, box buybacks. Box round 2 buybacks. Box round 2 buybacks. Lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 8 for box round 2 buybacks. I'm sorry if I made the lane assignments confusing. I'm new here. I'm still figuring out the numbers from up here, what y'all use on a regular basis. But I know 11 and 12 are for no box. I got that figured out. So we got that part handled at least. I feel like my entire no box field is pretty much here, so get ready to suit them on up, no box. So I need my track staff in their proper positions. I'm going to give it about, what time is it? It is currently 3:24. So at 3:30, I'm going to call the remaining box competitors that won round number 1. So 6 minutes for my buybacks to get up here for box. About 6 minutes for my buybacks to get up here in box. I'm going to call my winners to the lanes in the box category. We are going to run a gambler race tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so stay tuned for that. We are going to run a gambler's race. I don't know if it's going to be a 32-car shoot 'em out or just an all-run field. Stay tuned for that. We are working out the analytics, the statistics, what have you, the logistics, if you will, on that. So bear with us. We will get that sorted out. All right, no box in and buckled up. No box in and buckled up. You're coming out next. We're going to get everyone moving towards the ready line and go back to Dragon for $8,000 here at Coonley Motorsports Park, the Jett Promotions Line 'em Up 10Ks. Day number 1, beautiful Friday afternoon here at Thompson, Ohio. So final call for box buybacks. Final call for box buybacks. Now, my no box drivers, if you are still in competition on the other side of the class, don't worry. We won't run without you. I'm getting a list of who still remains, so don't worry. If you are doubled and, have to swap classes or vice versa, you're fine. Don't sweat it. We will not run without you, so all will be okay. So our first pair of no box drivers are at the ready line. So I'm going to go ahead and call my round 2 box winners. So my round 1 winners for the box category to the lanes, please. You know the lane assignments. Fit in where you get in. Round 1 winners in box. Round 1 winners in box class to the lanes, please, as no box is at the ready line. Getting them dial-ins in. And we're going back to racing for $8,000 here at Coonley Motorsports Park. The Line 'em Up Triple 10K is presented by Lakeview Construction. Jett Promotions on board. Champs Friday. Champs coming on board for the Friday sponsorship. We thank Champ, Steve McCrory. Jim Feaster Racing will be the Saturday sponsor. Feaster on property in his beautiful Chevelle. Thank you, Jim. Good brother out there. And then East Coast Alternator will wrap up the Sunday portion of the weekend. And then Performance Polish on board, Wire Design, Ken Moses Race Transmissions. We thank you all for being a part of this event. So it's time to go drag racing. Round 1 winners in box. Round 1 winners in box for round number 2. The lanes are now open for you. I need my round winners in box. Round winners in box to the staging lanes, please. Kick it off with Brian Cerruti, right inside. Found himself on the losing end of the good drag race. He dials in 608. Left lane. Driver not on file. 676 for Mr. On file. We got ourselves a drag race. 8 thou between them. Cerruti hunting down the left-hand lane. He sticks it dead on with an 8 and does not find the lamp. Left side is your winner. Couldn't quite get the numbers fast enough to give you the race, but tough break for Cerruti, man. Believe that was like 16 dead 8 and just in the way. Owen Henderson, left side, 666 on the board for Owen, right side. No idea, not on file. Right lane in full control in the little Mustang, 627 on the dial-in board. Sticks at 6 thou under, but the wind light is on. 21 to get there, 14 to bust her out. 6th thou finds the win light. Once again, that is round 1 winners in box. Round 1 winners in box class to the lanes, please. If you're looking to buy back, you still got time. Just go buy back, bring your slip on up here. But we're moving. We are moving here at Coonley Motorsports Park. Trying to find us an $8,000 champion here on Friday afternoon. Ricky K at right-hand side, 604 hunting down the pickup truck. It lights up for Tricky Ricky K at 13 on the tree, and 25 thou above finds his win light. Brandon Alphabet, right-hand side. Brandon, I'm not going to say your last name. You're just Brandon Alphabet. 728 in the Malibu. Left side, 650 the dial-in for, I have no idea who it is. I need like a see-through glass window. I know it'd be like really dangerous and trippy up here to like just have like a see-through floor, but it would help me figure out who's actually down there. Brandon Alphabet got the whole alphabet over Chucky White. Now I know who it is. It should be Brandon. It lights up for Chucky White. Oh, no. He broke it out, taking a pile. We were 10 to the 88 of Chuck White. And, oh, Brandon Alphabet, breaking my heart. Breaking my heart in that Malibu. But Chuck White will take the gift and bounce back into round number 3. Remember, drivers, we are having first or second round buybacks today to help make up for that lack of car count. Believes that Mr. Riddle right hand side in the Mopar, 668 on the board, and dead on with the 7 is James Riddle finding his win light. 003 dead 7. I still 10 pack for James Riddle. I caught that screen before it got cleared. Bubba Black, right-hand side, hunting down the Mopar left-hand side. It lights up for the Mopar of Reed Ricketson. I thought I recognized that car. Reed picks up the win over Bubba Black. I believe I hear a couple of foot breakers down below me. You'll love to hear it. Mason Fix and Kyle Murray. Good little matchup right here. 11 to double the weight as advertised. Murray trying to hunt down Mason Fix. 5 dead. Or I'm sorry, he's dead 5. 3 dead, 5, 8 total. Fix is dead on with a 7 himself and behind. Tough break. 11 dead, 7 for Mason Fix. Does not light up the lamp. And like I said, sorry for like the intermissions and announcing because a lot going on up here. I don't want to yell over my computer operator getting dial-ins because she sits right in front of the announcer screen. So if I'm like doing my thing and just yelling at y'all like I'd like to, then she can't hear your dial-ins, and then they get them wrong, and it's my fault, and I'm the bad guy. I'm trying to be at least the less of a bad guy as I can this weekend. Steve McBride and Dale Eckert now, 676 for Steve, Dale 661. It's a clean drag, 1 thou separated, a 44 to the 45. McBride has that 1 thou. He lights it up dead on with a 7. 44 dead 7 to be 51 total for Steve McBride, and his win light is on. And I believe our buy card for no box should be in the burnout box. So final call for box round 2. Final call for box round 2, buybacks or my winners. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. You're coming out next. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. You're coming out next. We have a drag race between Mike Walker and Donald Arndt, and Donald Arndt is the winner courtesy of the Mike Walker Red Eye. And as we move into the box side of the program, remember, drivers, first or second round buyback. So if you're in no box, you won round number 1, and you just happen to lose in round number 2, your day is not done. You can still buy back into round number 3. So first or second round buybacks. But if you buy back to go into round number 2, you cannot buy back to go into round number 3. I'll reiterate that at the conclusion of this round. But you can only buy back once today, but it's first or second round buybacks. All right. As we move into the box side of round number 2 of our Champs Performance Friday 8K to win main event. Chris Mancini, 641 for the Chevy 2. Left side, 729. Mancini in control of this one over Zach Besaw. 004 on the tree for Mancini, but Besaw finds the electricity. Chris stayed behind 18th thou, so Besaw gets the gift that keeps on giving, and Mancini will bounce out in that entry. So hold him up, hold him up. We have Chris Mancini is stuck on the racing surface, so that makes sense why he didn't get their 18th out. Tough break for Chris. So Chris Mancini is underneath his vehicle at about the 1,400 foot mark. So we're going to go down there, retrieve him, make sure he's okay. So just bear with us momentarily. So there were reports that Mr. Mancini did have oil in the diaper. We believe he saved the racetrack, though. So I think all of the oil went into the diaper. So, but we're going to double check it. We're going to double check the lane to make sure we're all nice and clean, and then go back to Dragon. So we're going to double check that for y'all, make sure we're good to go. But I believe we are clean. Just a little quick double check, and we'll go back to racing here momentarily. We go back to Dragon, and Mr. Atkins on the right-hand side is your winner. Left-hand side, 004 red. Right side, 058. 587-0 on the 587. Next pair. Left side, that's good brother James Feaster. The yellow Chevelle dials in at 582. Right side, KC Kovacs. 482 is a dial in for KC. Feaster 23 thou red. Right side 18 to the good. 482.5 on his dial in. $596 in the left, 602 in the right. We're clean, we're green. The right-hand lane is your winner. I think that's Mr. John Kroc. No, it's not. It's Michael Scheibel. I would never have guessed that. So Mike Scheibel is your winner. I would have guessed like Scalabrini or like, I don't know, something off the wall. It's still not as bad as Brandon Alphabet. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. Tony Cooper and Tom Hecker now. Cooper left-hand side, Hecker on the right in the Malibu 637. Cooper's in a 30 thou hole. 034 for Thomas Hecker. Sticks it roughly 13 thou under for the win line. To get their 13 thou. To win the double breakout is Thomas Hecker. Dave Vickers, left-hand side, the S10 from Alliance, Ohio, the skirt prepared Chevrolet S10. 656. And Brent Priester, 520. I'm Ben Priester's dialing board in the dragster. So I have called round 2. I have called round number 2 of box. I've called round 2 for box for everyone. Buybacks and winners of round number 1. So round 2, final call. Round 2, final call. As we have about 1 lane left of race cars. Well, 2 full lanes, but you know what I mean. As Vickers and Priester met the bulb coming on. Vickers 25 to the good, 654.9 on the 650 something dial-in. Can't remember what it was. Portatree has the most weirdest screen I've ever seen in all of my time doing announcing. It's like the numbers are just everywhere. Some of them might even be upside down. And remember, we are having second round buybacks. There is first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. You will go to the front gate to purchase your buyback. You will go to the front gate to purchase your buyback. As John Kroc and Tom Reese doing battle. Left lane has the starting line. Right lane will take the win light. 067 to be dead on with a 3. 70 total over John Kroc. Dennis Rock and Natalie White. Natalie White's about 115 behind. Should be John Kroc. It lights up for John Kroc. 10, take all of it to be safe. 25 thou. As Dennis Rock is the buy car, so he will come back around to potentially run a buy. Next pair. Driver not on file, but 8X26. That looks like Lane Donnelly's car number, so I'm going to guess Lane Donnelly. Brad Slaughter? I think Brad Slaughter's in the left lane. No, Brad Slaughter's in the left, 1X31. I know that because I did the car numbers for it. So 574 for Slaughter. 658 for Laner. I knew it. I knew that was Laner. Win light goes to Lane Donnelly. 18 get there, 26 to be dead on with a 6. That is roughly 24 total. Slaughter let go 031 and his day is done. Maybe. You can still buy back if you didn't buy back this round.
Hold on 1 second, Tara.
Frank Hickel and Dan Hagerman now right-hand side. Hagerman dials in 558. Hinkle 603. And just a reminder, Dennis Rock, you're the buy run. Dennis Rock, you are the buy run. I know you just went down, but you're the buy run, so don't have to rush back up so quickly. As 5 thou red for Hagerman. Hickle 18 and 4 thou under. Remember, drivers, we're doing first or second round buybacks, first or second round. So if you won round number 1, but you happen to lose round number 2, you can still buy it back. So you can buy it back if you lose in round number 2 after you won round number 1. The Roadster of no idea, hunting down Wyatt. And the Roadster gets it done. Riot sticks at 14 thou above his dial, and the Roadster turns on the electricity. Cameron Atkins left side, and Maria Sill in the right. Maria Sill in the Dragster 485. Atkins in the Camaro 627. Atkins in a hole 35 to the 17 bulb of Maria Hill. It'll light up for Cameron Atkins to win the double breakout. Karsten Nair just left-hand side, 735 for the Who, B&W.
Dialed 468.
And maybe Jared Kane. The BMW in full control over the little third gen in the left-hand side. Who is it going to be? It goes to Who 3. 735 was the dial, and he goes 6 thou under, but wins the double breakout. Next pair, left side, Mike Donnell Boyd, 641, and not on file, 550, the ET. Boy clips it 1 thou red. The Pilgrim, right hand side, that's who it is. The Pilgrim, 546. Dave Galati, left-hand side. Galati, 627. John Vergotz, 468. Doubles, bring him on back. Doubles, bring him on back. Doubles, bring him on back. Galati turns it red by 6 thou. Vergot's 9 thou good, and he is your winner. So if you're double enter, bring your double back around. Dennis Rock, you are the buy car. Dennis Rock, you are the buy car for this round. Next pair, Rich Bertleff and Chuck Shell. Shell on the 538 right-hand side, 595 for Rich. Once again, doubles on your second entry. Bring it on back around. Doubles on your second entry. Bring it on back around. As 2 thou red for Chuck Shell. Rich, 20 to the good. Stops them clocks at 598.1 on the 595. Once again, we are having first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. So if you won round number 1, your win light does not come on in round number 2. You are still eligible to drag race. Go to the front gate, pay that 100, and you're back in the program for $8,000 this afternoon at Coonley Motorsports Park. Jett Promotions, line them up, triple tens, presented by Lakeview Construction. Jose Diaz hunting down Murray. It goes to Murray. I'm going to give it the old college try. Brandon Curiazen, something like that. No, Kara Uzian. Maybe. Brandon Alphabet, right inside. 725. Ron Cooper, 549. The slow Malibu. You got to respect the slow door car competing with the box competitors this weekend. He's also a no-box dragger. He clipped it 9 thou red, but had to try. Ron Cooper, 002 on the Christmas tree and 1 above 0 for 12 total. Was Ron Cooper, so not a bad lap for Cooper. Brandon drops at 9 thou red. And we'll have the chance to buy back in round number 3. Dave Lowry, right-hand side, 618 for David. And Justin Vickers, skirt, 656. Skirts in control, 007, the 033 of Dave Lowry. It will glide up for Justin Vickers. Lowry got there by 21 thou, but broke it out. Skirt parked it off, 7 and 2 over. Wins the drag race for Justin Vickers. Brian Wade, left-hand side, the pickup truck. 716 to dial in. And James Riddle Jr., 668 on the board for James. Perfect 000 for James Riddle. 1 above 0. 10 total is Mr. Riddle. Bob Cerruti and TJ Mendola now. $629 for TJ Cerruti. $496. 2 thou separate them. How about TJ Mendola? 10 dead 7 for 17 total beats the 12 dead 5 of Bob Cerruti. So final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Doubles. If you're here, you're late. You're not here, you're late, I should say. So final call for round number 2. Chrissy Donnell, left-hand side. 627 for Chrissy and Billy Lebert. 558 for Billy. How about Chrissy? Perfect 000. Trying to steal the buy run from James Riddle. She'll do it. Perfect run for Chrissy Donnell. Perfect dead 0 for Chrissy Donnell. There's your buy for round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't get much better than that. Chrissy laying down a lap. Chrissy Donnell, perfect run. Left lane, you're a winner.
Well, we'll be buying some headsets.
Drivers, please, please, please switch your car numbers on your second entry, please. Please be in mind if you are double to switch your car number on your second entry. The computer system will flag it and cause issues if it thinks you already ran down the racetrack. So please, please, please swap them car numbers. Left-hand side, that is Justin Griever. 642 for Justin in the new-to-him pickup truck. And 574 right-hand side for driver not on the files. Brad Slaughter. See, I should just look at the car number and know that. Yeah, 1X31. I know who that is. The Pontiac, 574 Griever. 642. Griever has issues. We only have about a pair and a buy run remaining, so just a reminder, drivers, we are having second round buybacks for those that did not have to buy back in round number 1. It is first or second round buybacks. The key word there being or. Believe that would be Mike Donnell, left-hand side, 642. Scott Sill, 459 the dial. We're clean and green. Sill hunting down. Boy, it'll light up for Mike Donnell. You hear the pats, you see the wind light. 24 thou over in his dial-in, turns on the electricity. I don't have reaction times, unfortunately, to give you guys, but I can tell you number 4 in the world in Super Pro is your winner. And your buy car, Dennis Rock. So we're going to give it just a few moments, let some drivers buy back, cool down a little bit. We know we're running you hard, drivers, so thank you for coming up when you've been called. Thank you for showing up today. There's a brief intermission to get buybacks sorted out for round number 3 of this 8-grander. So bear with us. 461 on the board for Dennis Rock. He lights it up 9 thou under at 148 miles an hour. So it is first or second round buyback. So if you won round number 1 but lost round number 2, you're eligible for this buyback. If you won round 1 but lost round 2, you are eligible for this buyback. Take $100 to the gate and get back into the show. So once again, you still have time to buy back. We're going to give a brief 10-minute intermission to do some track touch-up. You will go to the front gate to purchase said buyback. He should. Oh, if you go to the 4th digit, are you shitting me?
Yeah.
That's
I'll leave it as your call.
perfect run. Does not get the perfect run's got to get the buy.
Then give her the buy.
Yeah, she has to have the
And
buy.
give her the buy.
Yeah. So while it's quiet, Chrissy Donnell, you are the buy. Chrissy Donnell, you are the buy. So, and then Riddle, you will have the buy and no box. Riddle, you will have the buy and no box. Chrissy Donnell, perfect run. You have earned the buy for round 3 box. So we'll do it the same way we just did it for round number 2. We will call up buybacks first. When the time comes, get our buyback participants up here, and then call the rest of the field. If you're doubled, please come up early. Please come up early if you're doubled. But buybacks will be called first when the time comes here in about 10 minutes. It is 4:18. I'll make the call around 4:27, 28 time frame. So take a cool 10, cool them, fuel them. We know we just ran you pretty hard. So 10 minutes until we call no box round 3 buybacks to the lanes. So also, drivers, if you can do me a favor, when you do come back to the lanes, if you are still doubled, please reach out to either Jett Promotions individual in the lanes, whether it be Twan or Carter. Let them know you're still doubled, so he takes your name into your phone, and then he can relay to me who's still doubled, so I know who to expect coming back around. So we're making do with what we have, trying to keep things running efficiently. So if you're still doubled going into round number 3, please reach out to Carter or Twan. Let them know you're doubled so they can tell me your name so I can look out for it and make sure you don't miss the round. Just keeps things easy peasy. In roughly about 3 to 4-ish minutes, I will call no box buybacks for round 3. So standby call for no box round 3. Standby call for no box round number 3. All right, it's 4:27. So, no box buybacks for round 3 to lanes 11 and 12, please. No box buybacks to lanes 11 and 12, please. No box buybacks for round number 3. Lanes 11 and 12 are open for you. Bring your receipt. Bring your car. Bring your money. Come see Carter. And if you're still doubled in the program, please let Carter or Twan know so they can text me names. Going to keep tracking this stuff way, way easier. Usually I have printable sheets that come out, and I just go through the rounds and figure it out. I don't have that luxury today. Once I get my no-box competitors up here for the buyback round, I will call the remainder of round 3. If you're doubled, be mindful. Get up here first. But I do need round 3 buybacks for no box to the lanes for Champs Performance Friday main event, $8,000 to win. here on a beautiful Friday afternoon at Coonley. Jett Promotions, line them up. Triple 10 granders presented by Lakeview Construction. Champs, the Friday sponsor. Jim Feaster, the good brother, sponsoring Saturday with the Feaster Racing, Wiring, Fabrication, and Plumbing. East Coast Alternator taking care of Sunday. Performance Polishes on board. Ken Moses Race Transmissions. And then Wire Designs providing your live feed and your big checks, also done by Wired. So thanks for everyone coming on board and helping us out. So as we are getting no box rolling to the lanes for round 3 buybacks, we do have the gambler format figured out. It'll be $100 to enter and 70% payback. It'll pay winner, runner-up, and semi. So $100 to enter the gambler tonight will pay 70% payback, and it'll pay winner, runner-up, and semi. Sign-ups will go live at the front gate, I think whenever. Actually, we'll do signups live at 5 p.m. It is 4:30, so 30 minutes from now, we'll do signups live for the gambler at 5 p.m. $100, 70% payback. We'll pay winner, runner-up, semi. I will announce the payout structure before we call round 1 after we get the tech cards purchased. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call the rest of round 3 no box. The rest of round 3 no box to the staging lanes, please. The rest of round 3 no box to the staging lanes, please. And while y'all are moving, I will get round 3 box buybacks. Round 3 box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. I'm sorry, 7 and 8. Don't listen to me. 7 and 8 for box buybacks for round 3. That is 7 and 8 for box buybacks for round 3. I have called the rest of my no box field for round number 3. Once again, I will take the rest of no box round 3, the rest of no box round 3 to the staging lanes and box buybacks. That is box buybacks for round 3 to lanes 7 and 8. Lanes 7 and 8 for box buybacks. And the rest of no box to 11 and 12 for round number 3. And once again, if you are doubled, please let Carter know so I know to expect you to come back around. I know I have a slew of names. I think Dennis Rock, you still have 2. The Sills may have 2 potentially. I know Riddle has 2, but he should be the no box buy on his one entry and then in competition on the other. Chrissy Donnell, if you did not hear me, courtesy of your perfect run, you are the box buy. I'm going to go ahead and do the final call for box buybacks for round 3. Final call, box buybacks for round 3. In about 4 minutes, at 4:40, I will call the rest of the field. I'm about to pull no box from the ready line, or from the lanes, I should say, to the ready line. So get ready for my no box drivers. So I need staff in position to keep on keeping on this Friday main event, 8K to win. We will have a gambler race later tonight. $100 gets you in the gambler for 70% payback. We'll pay winner, runner-up, and semi. Semifinals guaranteed to get your money back, if not more. We'll format the payout structure once we know how many drivers enter the gambler. James Riddle, you're the no box buy, by the way. So I see you're already in line. So go ahead and pull off to the side, buddy. You're really good, so you got the no box buy. You almost had it twice. You almost had it in box two, but Chrissy Donnell laid down a perfect run and took that away from you, bud. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. But you do have the no box buy. All right, I will take the rest of round number 3 of the competition. The rest of round 3 to the staging lanes in box. The rest of round 3 to the staging lanes in box. If you're doubled, please hurry up. Like, don't pitter-patter around. So the rest of round 3 to the lanes, please. As I need my no-box drivers in, buckled up, and getting ready to rock and roll. You guys should be moving towards the ready line here momentarily. Once again, I have made the call for the rest of round 3 box, so everyone has been called for round number 3. Everyone has been called for round number 3 buybacks or my round 2 winners. Y'all should be in the staging lanes. And we kick it off with Dale Eckert and Donald Arndt. Dale trying to hold him off, but Donald will find the win light. 042 to the 044. Dale gets there second by 26 thou, and his win light is on. Steve McBride and Chris Black. Chris Black's got 30 thou in his pocket. 639 on the board, and he lights it up. 638.3 in the 639 double breakout win goes to Bubba Black over Steve McBride. Next pair, Mason Fix. An old butterscotch, 738 for Mason left side. Still not on file, 626. in the left lane. $25-43. Mason Fix in control of this one, but he gives the stripe back. Oh no, Mason. He gives it back 12 thou to Not on File, who was 0-43 on the tree. Tough break for Mason Fix. Brandon Alphabet, left-hand side. The Alphabet, 726 on his window. And Mike Walker, 640, the dial in for Mike. Mike Walker in full control over the Alphabet, hunting down that Malibu. The Malibu stops to no avail, and Walker is your winner. 15th thou above, 001 on the tree. That's 16 total for Mike Walker. Two not on filers, 675 in the left, 650 in the right. That's Chucky White, right-hand side, 650 on the board for the wagon. Dead on with a 4 to no avail as left side. 21 to the good. 23 thou above to be 48 total. As 650. Dead 4. And 050. 54 total. No dice. Reed Ricketson, left-hand side, the former no-box All-Star, 679. Well, I guess I shouldn't say former. He is a no-box All-Star, but he's in the inaugural class. Right now he's in a 3 thou hold of Ricky Kayette. Ricky trying to hunt him down. It lights up for the All-Star. 22, dead 3, 25 total for Reed Ricketson as Ricky Kayette had the starting line, runs one above to be, I believe, like 29 total. So that's 6 thou short at that finish line. So once again, I've called round 3 for everybody. I have called round 3 for everybody. If you're doubled, please let Carter know. I've gotten the names. I can't confirm if there's more of you or deny if there's more than you. So as we are cruising through no box, I believe box is coming to the ready line. 660 on the board. And Kyle Murray, 637, and Kyle Murray is your winner. As the buy card clipped it 13 thou red, Murray 12 thou good. He's your winner. As we move into the box side of the program, Scott Wedge, left-hand side, 566, and the doctor, Jose Diaz, 558 on the board for Jose. Jose, here's your winner as Wedge wedges it by 10 thou. Oh, that's not Jose. I lied. Ignore me.
It is. We have the wrong name in here.
Hold, please. This might be Jose now. No, it's not. That was Jose. He must have swapped cars. 'Cause that definitely wasn't his 4th-gen Camaro. Or 3rd-gen Camaro. Chuck Shell, right-hand side, 536. And Boink, Mike Donnell, 643 for Boink. Boy clips at 11 thou red, and oh no, boy's going to need the biggest hug. 052 red in the right side. Someone get that boy some super good and a hug. Scott Sill, right-hand side, the Sill Billy. $460 to dial in for Sill Billy. And not on file, $596. Believe that to be Twan's brother, which I don't actually don't know Twan's brother's first name. So Shane Jett. Twan's brother is red. Still kicking 460 on the board and dead on with a 3. Little 24 total for Scott Sill. Jared Cohn, left-hand side, 622 on the board for Jared. And Dale Foss, 538 on the board for Dale Foss. Hey, Chrissy will take our buy car. Chrissy will take our buy car to the lanes as soon as we can get you. Chrissy will take you to the lanes to be the buy. Chrissy will take you to the lanes to be the buy. If you're ready, we'll be ready at some point within the next 15 to 20 minutes. So Chrissy Donnell will take you to the lanes as the buy car. Sixth out between them, 20 to a 26. It lights up for the left-hand lane. 20, get there, 16 to be 4 hundredths above. That's roughly 42-ish total. Or I guess no, it's not even close. That's 60 total. That's the Bellevue math. All right, next pair.
At first I thought he was talking
Bob Cerruti. Bob Cerruti, left-hand side, 497, and John Vergatz, 466. Red light start for Cerruti by 13 thou. Vergatz 15 and 5 thou under. Not a bad lap for him to move him into round number 4. Cameron Adkins, left side, 629 for the Camaro. And Tom Hecker, the Malibu, 635, the dial in for Thomas. We got a drag. Can Cameron pull it off? Pull off the finish line magic. He drops the nose and does not find the win light. It goes to Thomas Hecker. 12. 16th thou above to be 28 total. Locks out Cameron's 30 reaction time. Zach Besaw, left side, 728 for the slow door car. And driver not on file, 588 for on file. The slow door car in full control in the left-hand lane. It lights up for the Besaw. 15 take enough. Oh, take 9. Whoa. 15 take 9 on the hero lap. He didn't need to take 9, but he took it. As his opponent's reaction time started with a 7. And Besaw keeps on keeping on. Next pair, right inside, Casey Kovacs. Kovacs, 482, and Justin Vickers. Skirt. 653 for Justin Vickers. Skirts in a 7th thou hole, trying to fight off the dragster. It lights up for KC Kovacs. 19 get there, 23. Skirts 026. Drops anchor and drops the entry here in round number 3. Next pair, left side, 602 in the dialing board for Frank Hinkle. Hinkle looks over and sees Dennis Rock. 460 to dial in for Dennis. Neither one wanted it. Someone's got to win it. 6th thou goes to the right lane. 49, dead 9 for Dennis Rock. Lights it up, 58 total over the 56 bulb in the left-hand side. Michael Scheibel, right-hand side. Scheibel, 603, and Richard Bertleff, 597 for Richard Bertleff. The tower has favorites, by the way. They don't want either one of these drivers to lose. It's a good clean drag. 9th out between the two. 13 on the tree in the left-hand lane, but it rights up in the right-hand lane. 22 get there negative 029, so that means Bertleff took 29 thou to break it out. Math is hard. 26 thou. Had to take 3 thou or less. Does not do it. And the right lane keeps on keeping on. I need car number 1179 and 7X88 to the lanes, please, for a rerun. 1179 and 7X88 to the lanes for a rerun. I don't know who you are. 1179 and 7X88 to the lanes for a rerun, please. Dale Foss, 7X88 and 1179. I don't know who you are, sir. Or ma'am. So I need you guys to the staging lanes for a rerun, please. As Dave Vickers and Tom Reese do in battle. Dave Vickers has 3 thou in his pocket, 21 on the tree, and a thou under. Oh, no. Vickers takes 16 thou to break it out. 1 thou. 15 or less lights up the lamp, and Dave Vickers bounces out in the pickup truck. Once again, that is car number 1179 to the lanes, please, for a rerun. And 7X88, Mr. Foss, Dale Foss, I need you and your race car to the lanes, as well as 1179. And if you're doubled, please bring those race cars back around. If you're doubled, please bring those race cars back around. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here Friday evening at Coonley. As Karsten turns it red by a decent chunk, right lane is your winner. Ron Cooper left side, 549 for Ron, and TJ Mendola, 629 on his dial-in board. Jared Colney, I need you. You're my 1179 car, so I need you and your hot rod, as well as Mr. Foss and his hot rod, to the lanes, please, for a rerun. $13 to a $39. It lights up for TJ Mendola. 13 take 24 to be one above with a 1 kicker. That's 24 total. I need Jared Colney to the lanes, please, for a rerun. Jared Colney to the lanes for a rerun. As Laner and Slaughter are doing battle. Laner has the starting line. He will take that finish line by 36 thou to win the drag race. I believe that to be 36 total for Laner, as Slaughter took a swing and a miss to be roughly 60 up front, and his day is done. Mike Donnell, next pair. 641 for Mr. Donnell. 552 on the board for the Roadster. 009 on the tree for Mikey. Dead on with a 413 total is Mike Donnell. And I believe he is still... No, he lost one earlier, but he keeps one alive. Kyle Murray's in a 3-thou hole. It lights up for Twan's brother. 008. And one above one to be 19 total. Kyle Murray 11. Take 12 to break it out. 4 stinking thou. Your final competition pair of the round belongs to Dennis Rock and James Riddle Jr.
Is he back?
668 for James, right hand side.
Real quick, left leg.
460 for Dennis. Both drivers entered the round doubled. James dropped his first. Dennis won his first. Dennis trying to carry 2 to round number 4. James trying to stay alive. The door car's got a good shot at it. 13 on the tree in the right-hand lane. He sticks it 4 thou under. Taking 56 thou. Dennis Rock gets away with the 37 and 300s above. 67 total. Keeps Dennis Rock's hopes alive to be doubled in the program. 11th thou goes to the left-hand lane, the little third-gen rod. 622 on the board, sticks at 19th thou above, is your winner. So 44 total in the left-hand lane, gets it done over the 36 bulb in the right-hand side. So that'll put a wrap on round number 3. Chrissy Donnell making her buy. She was perfect run and absolutely earned this buy run to go into round number 4. So same situation. We're going to give y'all about 5 minutes of cooldown time in between this round and the next. And I will call no box round 4. Roughly it is 5:11 now. So let's call no box round 4 at 5:17. Donnell, 627 still remains on the board. She was perfect, dead zero on that 627 to get to this point. Let's see how we back this up. 10th thou read it be like that. We stop the clocks. 627.7 on the 627 dial in. So that'll conclude round number 3 of our Friday 8K to win main event. I will make the call for no box round 4 in about 5-ish minutes. So hang tight with us. If you're interested in signing up for the gambler race, we are having that. Sign up should be open by this point. The gambler race tonight will be $100 to enter, 70% payback. We'll pay a winner, runner-up, and a semi. I believe we are giving a time trial for that. So if you're on the fence because, I don't get a time run, well, you can have a time run. The generous gods below me said, you know what, you all get a time run tonight. So Twan and Kenny came together, decided we'll give a time run for the gambler. So $100 to enter, 70% payback. Once we have the entries into the system, I will know how many we have, and I will structure a payout, but it will pay winner, runner-up, and semi, with semis guaranteed to get at least their money back. So that's the format for the gambler tonight. $100, 70% payback. Winner, runner-up, and semis will get paid. So I do know my no box buy. My no box buy, I believe, to be Mike Walker. Mike Walker, you didn't get to use it first round, but you have re-earned it. You have re-earned the buy. And then card number L188, you are my wait and see buy. I believe that to be Twan's brother. So, Twan, it's brother. You are the wait and see buy in box. And it is 517, so that means I need no box. Round number 4 to the lanes, please. No box. Round number 4 to the lanes. And we have reached a point in the program, if you're still in, you have round money coming. All third round winners get paid round money. So we have reached the point of the program where we will start paying round money. So once again, Mike Walker, you are my no box buy, 436. And Mr. Jett, L188, you are the wait and see buy in box. I need round 4 no box to your lanes. You know the lane assignments, lanes 11 and 12. I need no box round 4, no box round number 4. Once again, Gamblers Race entries are open. Gamblers Race entries are open. $100 gets you in the Gambler tonight with 70% payback. That'll pay winner, runner-up, and semis. So Gambler Race entries are open at the shed at the front gate. I see new racers piling in today. If y'all want to drag tonight, you still can. You will get a time trial. Everyone will get a time trial if you want one for the Gambler Race tonight. I have called round 3 no box. Round 4. I have called round 4 no box. I see 2 cars. I know I got more than 2. I might even have 3 or 4. So I need round 4 no box. I need round 4 no box to the lanes. I'm going to go ahead and get round 4 box rolling. Round 4 box rolling to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round 4 box to the lanes. If you're doubled, please come up early. I believe that's to be Dennis Rock is still doubled. He might be my only double. So, Dennis Rock, please, please, please come to the lanes if you are still doubled. I need all of round 4 to the lanes. Box in lanes 7, 8, 9, 10. No box. Lanes 11 and 12. It is getting close to dinner time, by the way. So if you want some cold beverages, some piping hot beverages, or just food in general, the concession stand is open on, I believe, the left side of the racetrack. I've only been here. This is my third time here in like my existence. I lied. I've been here 4 times. I came here back in like 2017, but I believe the concession stand is posted up on the left side of the racetrack. It is open. But for those hungry for an $8,000 payday, the lane is open for you in round number 4. So I need my drivers that are still in competition to the lanes, please. Same old lane assignments. I'm missing roughly 5 or 6 of my box competitors. I believe there's 18 of you coming back around for round number 4 on my box side. I have all my no box. So no box, get ready to suit them on up. You're coming out next. So I need employees in their positions, please. I need employees to their positions. I am missing 6 of my box drivers. 6 of my box drivers. If you're not here, I'm going to start running without y'all. So I need my 6 missing guys in box, please. Now I'm missing 3, so that got cut in half real quick. Now I'm missing 2. All right, that'll work. So I need no box in and buckled up, please. No box in and buckled up, moving your way towards the ready line. I need no box in and buckled up, moving towards the ready line, please. There should be 7 of you, so 3 pair in a buy. And we resume action here in round number 4 of our $8,000 to win main event with no box quarter finals. Chris Black, Bubba Black, former world champion Bubba Black. 638 for Bubba. Left-hand side, 676. Woo! We got a good one. 4, thou separate him. 006 to a 10. It lights up for the left-hand side. 6, dead, 9. 15 total. Bubba is 10 and a thou under to take 0 finish line, I think, or how the math adds up. The screen clears so fast I can't catch it sometimes. But fantastic way. Oh, I'm sorry, he took 6 thou. 10 takes 6. Doesn't light up the lamp. Yikes. Reed Ricketson, left-hand side. The No Box All-Star, 679. And not on files, 626. Another good one, 004. To the 11 bulb of Reed Ricketson. It lights up in the right-hand side. 4. One above 4 to be 18 total. Reed is 11. Dead 8. To be 19 total, so 1 stinking thou margin goes to the right-hand side. For Mr. Not on File, can't even hype him up. Don't know his name. Left-hand side, Donald Arndt, 521, and Kyle Murray, 635. Couple of foot floggers going at it. I can hear it from up here. Another good drag race, man. 17 to a 21. Donald trying to hunt down Kyle Murray. 17 dead, 4, 21 total. And Donald Arndt is not coming back for round number 5. And your bye car, Mike Walker. So you're about to roll into the box side of the program. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cars, with the bye car being number 18. So all of you are in the lanes. Thank you, guys. And that will conclude the round of No Box round number 4. So when you all come back around for round number 5, there should be 4 of you. And we kick it off with a slow door car versus dragster matchup. Zach Besaw, 729, left-hand side. And Dennis Rock, the only remaining double to my knowledge. Actually, he is the only remaining doubles I counted. 460 for Dennis. Besaw got a little excited and clipped it. 19 thou red, Rock 24 to the good, and 2 thou under for Dennis Rock. Mike Donnell, left-hand side, 641 for the landscaper, just in time lawn care. Number 4 in the world in top bulb. And Tom Hecker, 636 for Thomas in the Malibu. Boy's got 20 thou in his pocket. 002 in the left-hand lane for the Monza. Sticks it 12 thou above to be 14 total. Is Mike Donnell taking 23 thou. Thomas 22 to the good. 16 thou above. 38 total. And just a touch short at that finish line. And now the wife, left-hand side, Chrissy Donnell. Lay down a perfect run earlier in the day. 627 for Chrissy. And Johnny Vergotts, the young man from Erie, Pennsylvania area, I believe, 465. The family I know is at least from the Erie, Pennsylvania area. Whether he's moved to Ohio now to be with the wife or not, I'm not quite sure. Johnny Vergotts hunting down that Camaro. It should be Johnny Vergotts. It lights up for Johnny Vergotts. Take 29 to be 21 thou above for the 22 pack. Donnell let go 27 and is 5 thou mathematically out of the drag race. Laner. 657 left-hand side for Lane Donnelly. And Casey Kovacs. 482 for Casey. Laner in full control over the rail. Should be Lane Donnelly. It lights up for Lane Donnelly. 15 take 24 to be 15 thou above. That's 30 total for Laner. Right hand side, 053, and it wasn't meant to be. And Lane Donnelly keeps on, keeping on. Down to 9 cars on the top bulb side. Scott Sill in the right-hand lane. Sill Billy, 460 the ET for Scott Sill. And a driver that's not on my file. 546. Left-hand side. Tell you what, left-hand side's in control. It's the Pilgrim, 009 on the tree, but he can't get there by 20 thou. And Scott Sill, 21 dead 5, 26 total to light up the lamp and go down to 9 cars. Michael Scheibro, left-hand side, 603, and Jared Colney, 624. Scheibel, perfect, 000, but he looks like he's getting 8 alive. He turns it into a win light, 1 above 0 to be 10 total is Michael Scheibel. And he sits on the totem pole for the buy at 9 cars in top ET, or box class, I should say. I'm reverting back to my Maryland terms from last week. Tom Reese, left-hand side, 529 for Tommy. And Billy Leber. Leber dials in at 557. Eighth thou between them. Billy has that eighth thou, but does not have the win light. Tom Reese, 26. Stay behind 40 thou, as Billy took that 40 thou. TJ Mendola and Chuck Shell. Shell gets the gift. Mendola 5 thou red. Left lane 50 dead 9. 59 total. Punches his ticket. We have one more competition pair. Well, actually, we just have one more pair, period, because the buy car, we waited to see. It wasn't meant to be. He has to run Dennis Rock. My no box semifinal. I know y'all just ran down the racetrack. I will call you back to the lanes in about 10 minutes.
Dial-ins on these cars.
So no box semifinal around 5:55. I will call you guys back to the lanes. Dennis Rock versus the buy car, 8 to a 10. It lights up for Dennis Rock. Like I said, drivers, I know we just ran you pretty hard, but I will take the no box semifinal as soon as I can get you. I will make the official call. So your official call will be in about 7-ish minutes, but I will take you guys as soon as I can get you. I ain't going to be hateful if you show up early. Also, drivers, when I do call my no box semifinal, I will take also my box remaining 9 cars to the lanes when I can get you. There should be 4 plus 9. That is 13. There should be 13 competitors remaining in today's 8 grand to win main event. Gambler signups are open at the front gate. $100 gets you in the 70% payback purse that will pay a winner, runner-up, and a semi. And semi is guaranteed to pay your entry back. So I can guarantee you the semis will pay at least $100. Once we know how many have entered the gambler, I will construct a payout based off that 70%. Let you guys know what you're racing for. But I can guarantee your semifinal will pay your money back. Also, if you're on the fence, like, oh, I just got here, don't know if I want to do it, we are going to give a time run for those that want it. So there will be a time trial for those that want to run the gambler race tonight. So for no box, there should be 4 of you coming back. So there should not be a buy, but God forbid if there is one. 329, you are the wait and see buy in no box. Car number 329. I don't have a name for you in my system, homie. I'm sorry. I can't give you the props you deserve. You've been driving great all day. But you are the wait and see buy at 4 cars on the no box side of things. Lane choice if there isn't. So you will get your lane when it comes to that. On the box side of things, car number 4. Is that 4?
No.
Help.
It's Mikey Scheibel.
It's Mikey Scheibel. We don't have a car number down for you. But Mikey Scheibel, 3X44. I knew there was a 4 in there somewhere. 3X44, Mikey Scheibel, you are the wait and see buy for my remaining 9 competitors on the box side with Dennis Rock still doubled. So actually, Dennis, I will take you as soon as I can get you, buddy. If you're ready, I believe you're still doubled. You can just come up to lane 5 or 6 or 6 or 7. Actually, it's 7 or 8. I got there eventually. 7 or 8 is open for you, Dennis Rock. I will take my no box semifinal officially to the lanes. I will take my no box semifinal officially to the staging lanes. I have one competitor made his way up here. Need 3 more. And my box drivers that are left, my 9 box drivers, when you are ready, I will take you guys as well. So I believe I do have Dennis Rock up here, so my double is back. I need the rest of round number 5 of box. I need the rest of round number 5 of box. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I am missing roughly 5. I have all of my semifinalists in the lanes for no box. think we're missing 2 cars for box. And I hear my no box guys maybe firing up shortly. Unless they're discussing money. But I think I'm missing 2 of my box cars for round number 5. And I have my final 2 top competitors I was missing. So thank you guys for coming back around. I appreciate y'all. I believe they have worked out their no box bonus split here in the semifinal. So no box in and suited up, please. No box in and suited up, please. Y'all ready to come out next? And then box, you're following right after them. Not very long after. Actually, you should just follow them to the ready line. Also, drivers, you're in round robin mode at this point. If you win, come back to the lanes. If you win, just come back to the lanes. Cool them, fuel them. Here we go, your semifinal of no box. Right hand side, Mike Walker, 638. Left hand side, 676. 009 to 25. The left-hand side's in control. He takes too much finish line by 065, and Mike Walker gets the gift of 25, 1 above 8. And he is in the no box final. Your next pair, right hand side.
Apparently we're doing burnouts across. Yeah.
Kyle Murray, 635 the dial in. And Andrew Stirk, 627 for Andrew Stirk. We finally have a name. This is all Kyle Murray. Stirk's in trouble. It lights up for Kyle Murray. He let him have it, though, by 32 thou. 10, 59 thou above. Homeboy broke it out 6 thou, taking all of it. So Kyle Murray and Mike Walker will be your no box final. Lane Donnelly, left-hand side, 657 to kick off the box portion, and Dennis Rock, the only remaining double. Oh, Laner. Oh, what is going on? Laner's reaction time was 096, but he had a 2-second head start. The Mike Donnell, 640. John Vergotz, 465. Mike Donnell's in a hole to John Vergots. The dragster hunting down the Monza. The breakout goes to Mike Donnell. Vergots got there first by 29 thou. And he loses the double bust out. Tom Reese, left-hand side, 530. Scott Sill, 460. Hey, Laner, do me a favor. Lane Donnelly. Laner, come to the tower, please. Laner, come to the tower, please, with your time slip. Lane Donnelly, come to the tower with your time slip, please. Tom Reese and Scott Sill. 530 for Tom. Sill, 460. And Scott Sill's win line is on. 20 to the good as Tom Reese, 19 thou pink, and Sill, 457.5 on his dial-in. We have to wait on Dennis Rock to come back around. As we have to wait for Mr. Rock to bring it back around on his double. We have a buy car waiting in tow. We are in round robin mode, so my no box final, and we can take you. We will take you. Do your thing, fuel them, cool them. Come back around to your lane assignments when you're ready. You guys will be laddered after this round. The finals, I believe, Mike Walker, you will have lane choice in your final. I will confirm that. But I will have to ladder the remaining 5 competitors in box. Laner, I don't need your time slip anymore. We have it figured out. Laner, if you heard me, we're good. Do not come to the tower. Do not bring your time slip. We are all good. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. By the way, we are selling entries for the Gambler tonight, so if you just rolled in and you want a drag race, you still can. $100 gets you into the Gambler for tonight. That will be 70% payback to winner, runner-up, and semi. And semi will pay a guaranteed $100 for your entry back. Could pay more depending on how many we get, but I'm guaranteeing the semi is going to pay at least $100. Once we know how many entries we are sold, we will construct the winner, runner-up, semi purse. But semis will at least pay $100, and you will get a time trial. You will get a time trial for the Gambler race. So also while it's quiet, I got the buy run, I think, backwards for no box, which is just going to be the lane choice for the final. Mr. Murray, you are the lane choice in the no box final. My no box finalists, I will take you back as soon as I can get you. I know you all just ran down the racetrack, but the lanes are still open for you. We're kind of in a round robin mode. We got one more pair and a bye to complete round number 5 of our 8K to win main event. Chuck Shell is 21 thou red. Dennis Rock, 14 to the good and 14 thou above, 28 total.
Is he going in the right?
And the buy car. All right, so no box finals. I'll take you to the lanes, please. No box finals. I'll take you to the lanes. I'm going to get the ladder set and ready to rock and roll for my remaining 5 cars in box. So bear with me momentarily. All right, so I have my ladder figured out for my remaining 5 drivers and top. Dennis Rock. Dennis Rock, you are the wait and see buy. Dennis Rock, you are the wait and see buy at 5. Matt Scheibel, you will have lane choice over Lane Donnelly. Scott Sill with lane choice over Mike Donnell. So those are the pairings. I need Box back to the lanes as soon as I can get you. I know you just made your buy run, Mr. Shell. Or not Shell, Schreibel. So cool them, feel them, do what you got to do. Come up when you're ready, but that is the pairings for the last 5. And then Kyle Murray, you have lane choice over your opponent in no box. We have 19 drivers that entered the Gambler tonight. We have 19 drivers that entered the Gambler tonight. So I'd like to see more. $100 gets you in the program for 70% payback. Pays win, runner-up, and semi.
We need Dennis Rock and Mikey Scheibel to come up to the starting lines, please. Dennis Rock and Mikey Scheibel, we need you up here. Also, Scott Sill, we need you up here, please. Scott Sill, we need you up at the starting lines.
All right, your no box final. Mike Walker, Kyle Murray. Oh. Oh my goodness. Kyle Murray clips it. A healthy chunk red. Mike Walker is 136 green. 136 green gets the big check in no box after some filthy runs in no box. You hate to see it. But you just got to get there. No one asks how you get there. So a little bit of drama unfolded down there. Mr. Schreibel actually broke his hot rod. So he's now in the Cameron Atkins prepared Camaro. That's what we were waiting on. Here we go. The quarterfinals. First pair, left-hand side, Mike Donnell, 639. Scott Sill, 457. Fourth out, separate him. Boys got that fourth out. He lights it up dead on with a 5 to punch the ticket to the semifinals. 30 dead, 5, 35 total. Sill had about 1/10 thou to try to slide inside to get down to the dirty math. Can't do it. Boy is down to 4. All right. The other half of your semifinal. Lane Donnelly, 658 for Laner, who got the gift to get to this point. And Michael Schreiberl, who had to switch race cars in the Cameron Atkins prepared first-gen ride, 625. For Michael Laner, 658. Once again, Laner gets the gift. And Laner has punched his ticket to the semifinal. And that just leaves Dennis Rock to make the buy run. And then we'll have our ladder and our pairings for $8,000 at 4 cars. Dennis Rock, 10 to the good. Lifts her. And 458 will be the, yeah, that was his dial-in. Runs 474.4. It's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen. And it's only 6:50 p.m. So that will conclude the quarterfinals. I already know the pairings in my big brain math skills here. Dennis Rock, you have lane choice over Mike Walker. And Lane Donnelly, you will have lane choice over Mike Donnell. Those will be your ladder pairings. And we're going to go down there and talk some split, I assume. Get the purse set in our semifinal and our final. So hang on with us momentarily. And actually, let's go ahead and do this. So if you are in the gambler's race and want your time trial, the lanes are now open. Go ahead and bring them into 8, 9, 10, and 11. We'll call it that. Or, I'm sorry, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10 for our gambler time trial. So if you want your gambler race time trial, 7, 8, 9, 10. The lanes are open for you for your gambler time trial. So your semifinal in your $8,000 to win main event coming at you. If you want a time run and you're in the gambler race, you should be in the lanes. Mike Walker, left-hand side, 635 for Mike Walker. And Dennis Rock, 459. Our first half of the semi, we're way clean. We're green. 23 to the 007. The no box guy is in trouble. It lights up for Dennis Rock. 7 dead, 3, 10 total. As not a bad lap for Walker. 23 get there, 8 thou to break it out. Roughly 21 thou. In your other half, couple of door cars and a couple of buddies. Left-hand side, Lane Donnelly. Laner, 658 for Laner. And Mike Donnell. Boy, number 4 in the world, 640 for the Monza. Laner. 009 to Boys 027. It'll light up for Lane Donnelly. 9. Take 15 to be 1 above with a 6. To be 25 total. Donnell 027, 13 thou above and 15 thou short. So that will set our final. Dennis Rock will have lane choice in that final. 007 beats the 009 of Laner. And yeah, so time runs coming out next for the gambler. You can still go buy your gambler's entry at the gate. $100 for a 70% payback gambler. Semifinal will pay at least $100 to win. So with our gamblers time trial going on, racers, if you still want to drag race tonight, you can. $100 for a 70% payback in this gambler tonight. pays winner, runner-up, and semi. Semi guaranteed to get your money back. Also, during the gambler race, if anyone wants to try their hand at announcing, y'all can come up here and have at it. I want to drink beer. So I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be quiet during the gambler race because I won't be up here. So if anyone wants to come announce, I would they would appreciate it. So once again, if you want to buy a gambler entry, you may do that at the gate. Go to the shed at the gate. Purchase yourself a gambler entry. Get into this drag race. It's only 7:15, people. We could knock out a nice little 32 to 40 car shoot 'em out. Just a couple hours. Plenty of time to drink alcohol afterwards. I will take my finals back to the lanes, please. Dennis Rock and Lane Donnelly. I will take my finals back to the staging lanes, please. I will take my finals back to the staging lanes, please. Lane Donnelly and Dennis Rock. So we have our final set and ready to rock and roll after this. There's pit vehicles, a whole damn car, and a dirt bike in front of my winner circle. I need that moved. So the golf cart, the blue or purple, whatever that thing is, the half SUV, and the pit bike, need that moved immediately because they're going to go from the racetrack right to the winner circle. So need that stuff moved. Please and thankies. I don't mean to be, mean about it. I'm sorry. That's harsh. All right. Your final pair for the $8,000 to win main event here on Friday. Chance Performance Friday here at the Line 'em Up 10Ks. Presented by Lakeview Construction. Right inside, completing his burnout is Dennis Rock. Dennis, 459 the dial-in in his dragster. He looks over and sees Lane Donnelly. Laner, which I believe is Laner's biggest final he's ever had. So, Laner, 658 for the man from East Side, Ohio. Laner and Dennis Rock. Who do we crown first? Who's going to win the first big check? Lane Donnelly is your $8,000 champion here Friday night, presented by Chance Performance. It was his day, and by damn, it was his day. Laner collecting the first big check. Dennis Rock is 3,000. Red Laner 23 clicks her off. Oh boy, Dennis Rock 3 red, dead 4. Good enough for silver. So with that, we'll go to the winner's circle and take some pictures and go from there. So gambler entries are available. You missed your time run, so if you want a time run, too bad. But if you want to race for some money, $100 gets you in the program for a 70% payout. Once I have that final number, I'll negotiate the not negotiate. I'll figure out the payout. But Lane Donnelly Gets them for $8,000 here at Coonley Motorsports Park on day number 1 of the Chance Performance Friday main event. If anyone can figure out for me how many gambler entries we sold, so I can figure out payout, and I'll get round number 1 up here. I don't have a radio to the gate shed or the number of the person that knows that information. So if someone can help me out, I'd like to get the payout structure organized on paper and then call up round number 1 of the gambler race tonight. All right, so I have your payout structure for the gamblers. We had 30 drivers enter competition. So obviously y'all can do the math. 30 times 100 is $3,000. We are doing 70% payback, so that brings the total purse to $2,100. Semi-finalists will get their $100 back. Winner will pay $1,500. Runner-up will pay $400. So $1,500 to win, $400 runner-up, $100 semi. That's the payout structure. I will take round number 1 to the lanes, please. It is an all skate. There should be no doubles. We're not separating classes. My no boxers, if you do want crosstalk turned off, that is not a problem. Just put that N in front of your dial-in, please. We will turn off crosstalk for the no boxers. But on paper, winner will get $1,500. Runner-up will get $400. Semifinalists will each get their $100 back. When you get to that point, y'all can renegotiate it all you want. There's 30 cars. That means essentially, I think, 4 win lights. And you're in the money. I'm sorry, it might be 5 win lights. It might be 5. Yeah, it is 5. So 5 win lights. You essentially times your $100 investment by 15. We call that a good gamble. So 1,500 to win, 400 runner up, $100 semi. I will take round number 1 to the lanes, please. Round number 1 to the lanes. Round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. 7, 8, 9, 10 works for me. 7, 8, 9, 10 works for me. My no boxers, please put that N in front of your winder or in front of your dial-in. That could be on your winder to turn off crosstalk. So with that, I'm probably going to retire to my cooler for the evening. So the live feed can roll. Well, actually, I'm going to shut that off. I'm going to save some bandwidth on that.